Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off, if I remember, we were in Sussex and we are looking for Sigurd and also looking for a member of the Order of the Ancients, Folke. So that's where we are right now. And we're going to see, no doubt we'll finish this area and then we'll be moving on to the next one, which remember, the next area we'll be going to is Jorvik. That is where we'll be going next. And before starting, I just want to let you guys know, I actually got to watch the first 2 episodes of the new Fallout TV series, and I can say I like it. It's done very well. If you guys have not checked out the new Fallout series, I definitely recommend you guys go check it out, because so far, I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but I definitely have been enjoying the series. They did an amazing job on it. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, shall we? There we go. And you guys will get to check out, because I got a really new armor, a really neat new armor piece on Eivor, and it's from one of the armor sets I've been after. Too bad it doesn't have it to where like the full set it shows up in the store and it only get pieces, but hey, it's a good way of mix and match in armor pieces. But before we go back to Sussex, we have some old challenges we need to do. And it's raining, so let's get the opal.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Okay, let's see the shop. And right here, this is right here what I got. This is the new armor piece. The steampunk armor, gold, and it's the torso. So now I have 2 steampunk pieces, and they're all different versions. I got the silver on the arms, and I have the torso, which is in gold.
Another day, another series of
and in my opinion, I like the steampunk gold version better than the silver version. Silver version's nice, but I like the gold one more, especially since it has blue cloak.
They do not care for the law of the land, and they smell. I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
That is true. Someone does need to stand around and look busy.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
Okay, now you guys can see the new armor piece. Look at that. That is nice. And I'll go into inventory so you guys get a better look. This is the chest piece I got. And it's from one of the armor sets I was after, which is the steampunk armor. So I got, as you know, I got the steampunk bracers, silver. I got the silver for the bracers, and for the chest, I got the gold version. Though, if I could, I would replace this with the gold version, but unfortunately, it's random what you get from the shop weekly and daily. So, or what you got. And I'm at least happy I finally have this piece, because now I have some more steampunk on. I'd say it looks really nice. This looks very good. Oh, and yeah, if you're wondering with the shields, I was testing out to see if I could have 2 shields on, and it turns out you can actually have 2 shields on your character if you wanted to. You can have, or he uses 2 shields to attack. Talk about being a shield wielder. And I'm gonna no, not that. Switch this. This is a new blade I got, and this was my weekly this right here was my weekly redeem I got. And why are you moving, Eivor? I'm not using it. I don't know what it is, but the left analog stick is being a little sticky today. Constantly moving to the right, constantly moving to the left.
Hey, Eivor.
So let's see. On the world, let's see what we got for the all quest. Okay. Red assessment right here, so we'll fast travel. I'm telling you, the Steam, no, Eivor, not that. No, Eivor, you're supposed to do the leap of faith. I don't understand. In this area, he keeps missing the leap of faith. I want to test out the new blade I got. So I'm gonna see how it is with fighting. I still love to use the hammer, but I want to try out this blade. I mean, look at it, it's purple and it's got runes on it. Okay, we're close to the target. Well, I didn't have to kill the target. It did it for me. Oh wait, is that some opal right there? Definitely getting the opal. All right, we're heading over here to do the other one. Oh, I just love the chest piece so much. It looks so good. Ah, there's my target. Hello, and goodbye. Ooh. Ooh, that was a nice effect we had, and I think it was the sword that caused it. Let's see. Let's read on the sword. Energy expands outward. It then contracts, dealing area damage after a parry. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Tactical block room increases heavy damage based on how long maintain the block stance. Increases ability damage when low health. And let's see. There you go. That should do it. And they've taken care of that, so now we need to go back to Sussex. Over here. And we'll fast travel over here. Yeah, regroup with Stowe. What do you mean destination can't be reached? It can't too be reached. That's one thing I find a little annoying is that when it says destination cannot be reached, when you literally can reach it because it's not in the sky or anything. It's literally on the ground, so it can't be reached. Plus, at the mountain has the ability to swim, so we should be able to get to the location. Yeah, we're getting close to the location. The destination can't too be reached. It's too over it's too over there. So it can't too be reached. The destination is literally right there. It can't too be reached.
Best not to draw attention here.
Isn't it pleasant getting out of the city?
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
Okay, we'll try your way, Stowe.
You know
Let's
the
see.
people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together, we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London, we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us.
No, he
That's not
won't.
even till
Not unless
he
you turn your
sacks.
blades on us.
I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you, attack!
Great
Well,
try,
at least
friend.
some listened.
Now we do things my way. When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
You will die. Should have quit while you were ahead.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
All right, we got this one done. So now, and we're right next to this one, so we can go ahead and do this one. And then we'll do that fast travel point I see. That's real close. We'll get to that after we take care of this, which is real close.
Need to cloak Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Here's an easy way to do this. Drop this.
Let you in.
Yeah, it takes care of one silo. Here's another. Boom.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Boom. Nice shot.
It is not our way.
We are not hiding like field mice. We are stalking like lynxes.
Hey, hold on. There! Pick the coward up! Good overrun!
We have a bit of a lag there.
You're dead.
And my torch goes out. Okay, let's try again with the torch. Hell yeah.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
That was pretty good. We did it without almost getting caught by everything. Aside from that one little part, we did get seen, but other than that, we did well on that. There is an armor piece I need to get, or a weapon. Can I get in through here? Nope, I cannot. However, I might be able to through there. Let's see. Maybe we'll go up. Maybe I could go and find a window to get through. Nope, these are too narrow. But this'll do. And I can't get through there that way, so I need to go this way. Strange how there are no enemies in here. Where's that chest? Ah. This is what's blocking the way. All right, it's not locked. Mentor's robes. Okay, this one's done, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to this, since that is a fast travel point, and it looks like we got a raid option, raid location right there that we need to do. There we go. And we are out of here. Leap of faith. Oh. So that's where it is. That's the tower. That's where the synchronization point is. We'll do that, then head over to the raid option. Then we'll fast travel over and do the third objective we have to do in Sussex. Okay, there's something in here. Avery, we're supposed to go on that post, not jump all the way down there. Really?
Go up, damn you!
I see there was a snake. Venom guard rune. Interesting. That might be useful. All right, we are here now. Let's synchronize. All right, here we go to the raid area. Destination can too be reached. That's one thing they should have done is fix it to where it can still go, where the mount can still go to areas even if it's not a road. Like just change it to where it's close to the road and stop. Instead of it going destination cannot be reached, because we all know the destinations too can be reached by mount. And what is saying is a bunch of hooey when it said the destination cannot be reached, because oh look, we're at the destination and we reached it while on the mount. Ow. Fire Dragon, welcome on in. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. And thanks for the E as well. Came in just in time because we're about ready to raid this place. I got on top of here just for this.
We beat the Raven this day!
And I died. I've been busy as fuck, but I'm finally free today. Hey, let's go, you're free! I hope you're enjoying your freedom today. And I can understand it. People do tend to get busy at times, but glad to hear you're free today. I hope you're enjoying that freedom. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we are in Sussex and we're trying to rescue Sigurd from the ancients. And this is what I currently have on. I just got this chest plated this week. Yeah, my teacher didn't want to work today and she left so I could get home early. Nice. Managed to get home early today. That's always fun. let's hopefully I can get down without Eivor dying on me again. And at least he survived. He didn't die this time. But there should be an option for Leap of Faith. Actually, my birthday was 2 weeks ago, and I got 3 new games. Well, happy late birthday to you, Fire Dragon. What, by the way, what games did you get? You say you got 3 new games. What are they? I love that throwing option. Thanks. And I got Gravity Rush, Bendy and the Ink Machine, and Crash Team Racing Nitro Field. Gravity Rush, I think the name sounds familiar, but I definitely know about Bendy and the Ink Machine. I definitely know about that, and I know that's a fun game. I have not played it yet, but I do know it's fun, and I definitely want to play it at some point. Yeah, I'm all covered in oil. And I do know there's also a sequel to Bendy and the Ink Machine called Bendy and Ink Machine Dark Revival. I hope you enjoy Bendy and the Ink Machine. I got CTR for my mom. Actually, she loved the original PS2 games, so I got her this one for her. Nice. The PlayStation 2. It's been years since the PlayStation 2. I remember I would play on that non-stop. It was only until they stopped making PlayStation 2 games and only the PlayStation 3 did I upgrade to the PS3. And then so on and so forth with into the PS4 and PS5. Well, this one needs a hand.
Hey, come here!
You know, I do kind of wish they would remaster games I played on the PlayStation 2, the slide games. I wish they would remaster them for the PS5. And also, I want to know is, when are we going to get a Sly 5? Because I know they made a Sly 4, but they left it open for another game. And yet we have not gotten that. I had barely 50 games when I had my PS5. Only 2 were playable. You only had... You had 50 games and when you had your PS2 and only 2 were playable? Damn. Out of 50 games and only 2 were playable. That's definitely sad that you can only play 2 of them. Because I do remember with the PS2, like, in order to play games, you had to have a memory card plugged in. Did you not have, like, a memory card on your PS2?
wandering here.
Come, help me with that.
That's actually how like a lot of games were doing. Games I know that when like around the PS2 and PS1 era is in order to save games like the game data and everything, you had to have a memory card which was separate. The problem wasn't the memory card, the discs didn't work. Oh yeah, that was an issue. I remember, like they weren't in good condition, they didn't play, they weren't abusable. That or something would always break. So I do know with the PlayStation 2 you can play PlayStation 1 games on it, which means with backwards compatible, but what I don't understand is like with the PS3 and PS4 why they didn't do the same thing with them, like have it to where you can play like all the previous games as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure coding hasn't really changed a whole lot for them. So I do like how with the PS5 you can play PS4 games on them as well if you have the disc version. Okay, I need to figure out how to get into this one because I am no idea. Wait, hold on. Is there a window near? And there is not. Ah, there's my way in. And we are in.
Give me a hand with this.
I think now that I remember, I think one of the last PS2 games I played was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. That was the last PS2 game I played on the PlayStation. Okay, I think the chest that we need to go after is down in here. Okay, over here. The last PlayStation PS2 game I played, I think, was God of War 2, a true masterpiece. Yeah, I hear the older God of War games are really good. I have not played them. I've only played the 2018 God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Those are the only two I've played of God of War, and I definitely enjoyed them. And I definitely have those on my list as well to play.
Help me out here.
Definitely get to see a younger Kratos. Because I definitely want to try those out because I enjoyed the God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. So I definitely know I want to try out the older God of Wars and see how they are compared to the newer ones in the Norse. But with God of War, I hear that the Norse one and Ragnarok we had, that's supposed to be the last in the Norse era, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna do something, do a new era. Like, I know in 2018 we got a panel that showed different areas. Like we saw Greece, we saw Norse from the Greek era. I mean, yeah. God of War and 3 are the best in my opinion. God of War 2 and 3 from the Greek era. So, yeah, that would make sense because especially like how evolving. I've seen scenes from both of them and they do look good. But the thing is with the I remember there was a panel in the 2018 that showed different symbols. And I would not, and what I'm thinking is for the, we saw Greek and Norse, and what I'm thinking is with the next God, if they are working on another God of War game, that we're gonna see it where Kratos goes to Egypt or Japan. That is my guess on the on it, that we're gonna go to Japan or Egypt, and I would not be surprised if maybe it's like, if with Japan is maybe like during the Warring States period or during like when a lot of yokai myths were being made and stories. I would not be surprised if it was that. Though I think there is a thing where, if I remember reading one time, Kratos had gone to Egypt before, and maybe it will be where, if we do go to Egypt, it will be where, like, sometime after he's been to Egypt and he returns. But that's what I'm guessing on. Though it could possibly also in the games, they could also have it where he like goes back to Greece after everything he's done, when he left Greece to go to the Norse lands. That would also be an interesting thing. Like he sees like how much things have changed since what he has done in the events, where he's because he's a lot older and wiser now. And why? I think my game froze. I think it froze. Let me try closing it and get back in, because I think we got an error there. Kratos. Yeah, yeah, the game crashed. Kratos did go to Egypt in the middle of God of War 3 and God of War 2018 for a short while. He even met one of the gods, but I don't remember which one. I think it in the middle of God of War 3 in 2018. Yeah, that's what I remember reading. And if I remember, the Egyptian god that he met was Thoth. That's who he met, was Thoth, which is the ancient Egyptian god of knowledge. It would be interesting if he did go back, like you go back and we meet the other ancient Egyptian gods, like they put them in the series, and it's like Anubis, Osiris, Horus, like some of the really big ones, and maybe some of the lesser, not well known ancient Egyptian gods, because there are a lot of them. Every time I show up, your game crashes somehow. I can't help it. It's not fault. We actually had a game crash yesterday as well with Baldur's Gate 3. We had a crash during it, and I had to restart the game. It was right after I had saved of where I was, which is we were trying to work on disabling the Steel Watchers. But we got I know one thing with God, with if they have it to where he goes back to Egypt, I know who they could easily have be like the main villain. They could either, if I remember, the name was Apophis, which is the snake of chaos and everything. Like have it to where like Orthus or here, what was the name? Because there's so many. Let's see. Oh, APAP. If I remember, it was APAP. Yeah, it's APAP. That's what the name is. APAP. That's what thing. APAP could be like the main villain of it, the story, or have it to where Set is the main villain, or it turns out he's just a secondary villain, and the main villain is APAP. Like those two could easily be the main bad guys. Okay, see Portchestershire. Before we can do this, we have to destroy Fulke's supplies. Okay. Oh, we have to cripple the garrison at Bridgeworth. But I can see it like if they were to like maybe go, if they were to go to Egypt, I could either see them doing kind of like how they done it before, of how they had to get to a certain area like Jotunheim, or I could see it like if they were to get to Egypt, I could see, because a lot of stuff with the underworld with Egypt, I could see it where they maybe have to go through Helheim to get to the Duat, which is the Egyptian underworld, in order to get back to Egypt, like where all the lands of the dead are connected in some way. I've been to this bridge before. We're gonna go meet and see Bassam. Eivor will go up. Here we are. Let's see what Bassam has to say, and the rain may help us out in hiding our presence.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Okay, burn boats. Okay, let's see what we got here.
What do you...
And we got some opal we need to get.
Best not to draw attention here.
Bridgeworth. Time for him to take a little nap. Damn, it did hit the boat. Oh, those are the boats I have to destroy. Damn, can't let him get to the alarm. He'll summon more. Ha! No reinforcements for them. Well, I guess we won't be seeing him next fall.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
All right, we took down the commander, so now we need to take out the other boats.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Here we go. Don't worry, a lot of them are not dead. They're just taking a nap. Yes, a nap. Hello, Opal. Okay, we need to get inside the keep. No, not the leaves, the keep.
Hey, what?
Ah, commander's up there. No doubt sleeping.
Hey, now! God grant me strength!
Damn. Talk about brutal. Okay, he's on the upper floor. I thought he was on this floor, but it turns out he's on the upper one. Hello. And goodbye. Severing the lines.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
All right, with that, we have one more we need to do, which is Scorched Earth. Destroy Fulke's supplies at Crawley, which, by the way, is an area you go to and you start out in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Well, not like this, but it's more modern by the time you're in Syndicate. And I think I can't fast travel because I'm in an enemy area. Okay, I should be out of the enemy area, which means I should be able to fast travel, and I can. Let's see. Go next, and there. No, Eivor, I don't want you on the ship. I want you to jump off the ship and head on over to Crawley. Oh, nice. I got a nickel ingot. I wasn't even trying to get it, but I got it. We'll leave them for the vultures.
Soma, what is happening here?
All right, and Soma, what do you have for us?
Taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Unleash the archers. I'm gonna say unleash the archers.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
There we go. Probably burned.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archer!
They will not get past me!
No, you will not prevail. You will lose.
Come at me! I will cut you down like cheese.
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
God won't let us.
It's always on the third strike they do that.
Work with me.
Can they come? How many more can there be?
A lot. A whole lot.
The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Down, Soma!
Never!
There's an ingot in here.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in that team!
This is not exploded. Did it from afar, and now we go in. Okay, there is a key somewhere. I don't think I got it yet.
We watch each other's backs!
Ugh, you got something on your neck there.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Alright, place is burning to the ground. There's the key, and it's on a dead body. Which means I need to cut the body down. Wait, what? I'm getting attacked by a chicken?
You'll feed the dogs! Here! Give fire! Can't outrun me! Have an axe!
I should return to our camp.
I'll stump you down!
Probably a chest key. Alright. Now let's get back in here, and there should be... there we are. Alright, we got the nickel ingot. Treasure horn map collected. Alright, now that we've done that, we need to... Where is it? We need to head back over here. Alright. Once we're back at the camp, no doubt we will be storming the place where Folkay is. I've been doing some math. You have Fire Dragon, and what math? What have you been what kind of math have you been doing? I'm gonna buy 2 more games. Ooh, you're gonna buy 2 more games. Which games are you gonna be getting, Fire Dragon? Shadow of Colossus and Bendy and the Dark Revival. So you're gonna get... I see you're gonna get Shadow of Colossus. I think... I know a game I have not played it, but I know I mentioned Bendy and the Dark Revival. That's the sequel, so now you'll have both Bendy games to play. and I would suggest doing Bendy and the Ink Machine first, since that came out first, then Bendy and the Dark Revival.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
All right, let's see what our companions have to say.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Wise
Eivor,
words.
Forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Yep.
Godspeed, Eivor.
I can understand them wanting to get back to London. I mean, they're in charge of the place, so they have to run it. So I understand they need to go back.
Hunwald, this is quite a surprise.
Oh, great Tonwald.
Yes, I'm surprised myself for what it's worth.
I hope we don't have to pull him out of a sticky situation again.
Honor my father by acting as one. My lord has sent you the best archers in Lincolnshire, and I am here to lead them.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
Ah, I remember him.
Kirsten, I'm glad to see you again.
Kirsten.
How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elorich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of
Yeah, I'm pretty sure eventually his son will
Their
come
gates
around.
will not hold
Maybe.
long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Okay, is that everyone? It looks like that's everyone. Oh, we got two more over here.
Uber, any advice before we begin?
Vice, you need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Ah, the bishop is here.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deola. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
Who are the Britons?
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
All right, I guess we talk to Basim now.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
There's no time to waste. Yeah, we already spoken to everyone, so we're gonna go with there's no time to waste.
When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
All right, siege time.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke, but your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
I'm still gonna enjoy taking her down.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend!
Hell yeah, time to cause some chaos.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Portchester.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
Don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Can get through the door.
We have to knock it down!
Get that out, and also. Huh, now they can't hit us with arrows. Well, they still hit us with arrows, but not so many.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Raven swords and Saxon meat!
There we go. No more oil from them. Okay, apparently there's still some oil coming from that one. That's where the oil's coming from. wanted to help break down the door. Oh well.
All lends me strength.
Okay, we need to lift that up. Okay, so... Can I climb this? Yep. There we go.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim?
I thought I knew it.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Riddles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Spread your ancestors proud!
Better get out of that way, because it's gonna blow right now. Ooh. There's a way to destroy it. There we go. And up I go, and... Alright, get inside the keep. To the keep!
Find our way to it! These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel!
We meet again, heathen. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
I let him live, and this is how he repays me. Okay, Basim, thank you. You took care of it for me. Okay, can't go that way, so I'll go up this way.
I will fall if I take more blows.
You're a master assassin, Basim. You shouldn't be falling down.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Yeah.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Inspect. Kept Sigurd here.
Good. Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
There's Fulke. She's trying to egg us on. That's what she's doing.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Vassal.
Face us, Fulke. Your cowardice betrays you.
This door will need the strength of two! Fulke!
Ugh. Sigurd's not looking too
I have
good.
done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
You call that help?
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
There's nowhere for Fulke to hide now.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
You will not raise your eyes to the light. I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all!
You meddle in matters you do not understand. You are more like Sigurd than you know.
You can't hide in the dark from me.
At the things I have learned.
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd.
Going to be lurking. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk.
Nephilim.
While I
Call him what you will.
play Team Fortress 2 with a friend. Okay, Entity, enjoy lurking. Have fun playing Team Fortress 2.
Everything we should
shout
hope
out.
to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
That's new. This is a new ending? This has got to be a new ending.
Let's see.
Wait,
I
I
wonder
won!
what game that is.
Oh, let's go! I won!
Get right up in your face.
I must say, I am quite impressed. Someone so eager, so passionate, so young. You're exactly what I've been looking for. Keep this up and you'll be nominated for Employee of the Month. Only the most determined, hardworking employees are granted such an honor. I'm going to invite all the managers from the other stores over. I need them to see what a fine specimen you are.
Are those zombies in the background? I see.
You remind me of someone else who
looks like zombies.
Here, Lester. Full of discipline
that are people
and
really wanting to get into the store.
Me.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory.
Yeet.
And you will go with me to the grave.
Oh, damn, is she gonna fight with a giant cross? She's literally gonna fight me with that ass cross.
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
Gonna try anything? I gotta go now. I'll try to come back soon. Okay, Fire Dragon. Thank you for coming to. If I don't see you by the time stream ends, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Burning your hells! Stop!
You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart!
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You call taking his arm a gift?
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty.
Tolkien's completely nuts.
The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
All right, Fulke's now eliminated.
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers, to the walls!
Looks like we're not done just yet. We got another army we gotta fight.
Take mistake!
dogs! Don't they give up!
Stand with me! Turn the tide! Keep your wits about you, son! Don't get careless now!
Never.
One last effort! Drive them back!
Wait, why is he? Oh, okay, there he goes. I was wondering why he was still standing because I took all his health away. Yeah, I guess that's all the reinforcements. Assault complete.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us.
Guess
Go to your
Guthrum was
brother.
wrong.
The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
All right. Let's speak with our allies.
So, my Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunwald. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Bearston, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You will have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Yeah, probably you'll exaggerate a bit on the fight. Okay, where do we go next? Okay, so we have to head back here. I wonder why there should be more here, but I guess they're not showing up right now because it's something more important. Oh wait, I see why, because everyone's no doubt waiting to see Sigurd. That's why the other quests are not showing up, because everybody is in the Longhouse. Before we do, let's see if we can maybe upgrade more buildings. We got a lot of supplies. Got a brewery. Oh, I see what this one is for, the river raids. That's why I can't do anything with that one. That's for the river raids. Should be a post for this one, shouldn't there? Wait, what? What's happening? What? The hell? What was that? Did a meteor just fall? Oh, before we even do that, we need to check this out.
Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth, like it had been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains. But look, it revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I wonder who
That
she
depends
is.
on how kind you need me to be.
Will you grant me a home while I investigate the door? Eivor of the Raven Clan.
I don't make a habit of sheltering strangers.
My name is Hilderan. There.
Hilderan.
Now we are no longer strangers. Please. If I am right, then this is Freya's gate. Allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on the other side.
Very well.
Treasure. You have me intrigued.
To make a home on, and supplies from our raids to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
I may be kind, but I am no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow.
That's definitely interesting. Meteor hits something hits the ground, and then someone shows up. Okay, let's speak to her.
Eivor the kind. A welcomed visit. Like what you see.
It's Eivor Wolfkiss, not the kind.
How does this help you open a stone door?
It is a shrine to Freya. We will need her favor if we wish to reveal the hidden treasures.
Ah, it's we now, is it?
I told you, Eivor. You will want to see what is on the other side. Now
Oh, I'm
come.
definitely intrigued what is on the
Freya
other side.
demands combat before she will aid us.
For a moment, I thought you meant for me to fight you.
Fear not. I can handle myself.
I cannot possibly fight you. I would kill you.
You could try. Attack me. Now get
Yeah,
up,
right in the mud.
and let's give Lady Freya a fight.
Okay, so we're doing hand-to-hand combat.
Fight harder, Eivor. Yeah, give me everything you have. You're leaving yourself open to attack. You're leaving yourself open to attack.
There we go.
Good. Now watch.
What the? What in the Nine Realms?
Come at me again!
What magic is this? And how do you fight with the strength of a berserker?
I can teach you, Eivor. But first, we fight!
There we go. Was not expecting this.
Good! That was good!
Are we returning to a realm or are we going somewhere else now?
I have seen many strange things. Nothing like this. Not to do with this. I have not seen a seer like that.
I am no seer. I am what you see before you. An old warrior with a knowledge of secrets.
If that was not magic, then what was it?
That was a battle meditation. You entered Húgurheim, the mind's realm. It is a secret form of training that not many know. You can attack full force
Interesting.
with no fear of injury.
And yet, you know this thing.
You're glad to have let me stay now, aren't you?
Very much. Tell me, what part does the amulet play?
It is a vessel. It needs to be filled with the energy created in battle. But it will only work with this type of shrine. They can be found all over Mercia.
I have many questions still.
I promise you will get answers. But first, I have marked a shrine location on your map. Once there, enter a meditation. The amulet will pull you into Húgurheim.
What happens when I've finished my training?
Then, you return to me.
Very well.
Alright, challenge accepted.
Have you met Volker? Something of you reminds me of her.
Go now, kind Eivor, and train.
Wait. Now that I think about it, doesn't she kind of look like, if I remember, I think maybe the reason is because maybe has a relation to Volka? Like maybe that's not, that's her dead mother probably? I'm just guessing. But that's what I'm getting, what might be. But since they're a lot higher than what we're doing right now, we'll continue on doing what we're doing and head to Jorvik.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed.
I think Sigurd had really lost his mind.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to do that way Sigurd was acting.
One and all. Today is a day of celebration.
Hey, calm down.
Our Jarl is with us.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Okay, let's see, we can't speak to others. So Dag no doubt would have enjoyed this, but unfortunately he made his choice and is no longer here.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you. Where's Sigurd gone?
Okay, that's where Sigurd is.
My eyes, Sunan.
The graveyard must be at the grave of Dag.
You have taught Tony well. Through her, you live on.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
He did.
Say
Eivor did
nothing
give him a
more than
chance.
that. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
A few moments later.
A new letter.
Let's see what we got. Argane's letter.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay, time to report to Randvi.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
All right, we completed that. So now we go on to Jorvik, unless there's one that's around the same power level as Sussex.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So we'll see what we got. Okay, no change here. Gloucester, Shropshire. Okay, we got that's 220. So Shire. So next we go to Jorvik.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will pledge to Jorvik.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Oh, we have some skills we need to upgrade. I think there was one for fall damage that we're trying to get. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Yeah, here it is, break fall. It unlocks the ability to assess any high-level targets with time-based attacks. Okay, we'll get that. Improved a bow stun finisher. Go reinforce it. Let's go. Loosed arrows will never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. There we go. Okay, so we need it. We're gonna head here. And I will fast travel here. Since there's a raid area and it's in a power level we can go to, so I will do that.
Can't raise
all right.
the sail yet. Hold here.
Wait. No, I didn't want you to dock. I wanted you to head out and head to the marker. That's what I wanted, not for you to. It's dock. That's where it controls sometimes.
You're off.
I pressed the triangle so we would take off, not to dock the ship.
We must row in these waters. Sing us a song.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're getting close. Raiding time.
Take the blood together, lads. We have this.
Get those archers.
Hey, you! Over here! Through them!
Raw materials. Take a little dip.
Hey, intruders here! Come on!
He used to be like us, but then he took an arrow in the foot.
Hey, come here a moment.
You know I'm trying to open this door up. You know you can help, right? There we go.
Come, help me with that.
Sacred orb.
Hey, come here.
All of them just running right on out. All right, raid complete. All right, ew. Travel to Jorvik.
Can't raise the sail. Enough the sail.
On our way to Jorvik.
Now your skull is worn by time. I wish not, sir. Faithful to my king, never know falsehood. I'll follow till my time to cross the bridge of yours.
Templar, what? Bridge, T, I guess. Bridge Natia, I guess. That's how it's pronounced. Ah, the snow. You gotta love the snow.
Sail out! This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancient
All right, we made it to
Merchants
Jorvik.
through its valleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvin live here. Make for the dock.
And I see we got a lot of armor and ingots to
Hjor and
get.
Lufvin are settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. I should be cautious around here.
Okay, the door is locked on that side, so. Or I can just go in through here.
What about me? What about my wares? You can have your wares back when you pay the docking tax. And who's your boss?
Hello, chest. Let's see what we got. Spinning death. Okay, it's barred on that side, so. Ah. There we go. tungsten ingot. Ah, nice. Now we're getting the gold. Definitely gonna keep looking around here.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
Let's get the ingots. Okay, the door is barred, which means there must be a way to see into the place and unlock it, because that's what I'm guessing, or maybe I have to do as part of some quest. Here's a book. That's what we got here. Okay, I can't get in through there. Means there must be something blocking it. Ah, there we go. Blockages are now undone. So now we can get the book. Maybe we'll go up the ladder. Hello, book. What do we got? Ability upgrade, Rage of Helheim. Hey, Anthony, welcome back. Doing good. We're in a place called Jorvik, and I'm going around doing the loot, getting the stuff like the weapons and the ingots for upgrading weapons called the tungsten ingot. Yep, I finally got to where I can get gold on everything. It's interesting how they set up with the weapons and armor, where you have to use ingots to upgrade them in their appearance to the really high grade. And we just got an ability book that was just an upgrade for the Rage of Helheim ability. And we just found a chest which is locked. So I need to find the keys. Okay, where are those keys? Remember seeing 2 keys earlier. Well, probably gonna go eat supper now. Have fun. Okay, and today you're coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. And enjoy your good food. And I will be having fun as soon as I can find these keys and get the tungsten and do some upgrading to the cloak I got on.
Are you going to enter the water or not? No, the waters are...
Or maybe I should actually. I think I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe real quick and try and see if maybe the shopkeeper, because I remember the shopkeeper would be selling ingots. So maybe she now has the tungsten ingots since we're kind of in the area for them now. Maybe she has them now. And if so, I'll just buy every single one she has.
I've been saving these just for you.
What have you got for me today?
And she does not. She only has nickel and carbon.
Done shopping for the day?
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so it's back to getting the tungsten that's there.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can...
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
No, not that. Oh, I see what they did there. I can see what they were doing with that. There's a key here, but no doubt it's not to the tungsten one. It's going to be for the weapon. Or armor piece, whichever one it is. Right, we got the key, so... Okay, we need to go get up there. There we go, and I'll lock the chest. Ooh, we got a freight axe. Okay. Now, where are the keys to that one? It requires 2 keys.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
Great points cover the Triad Infernal Chaos. Once conditions are met, the brothers in robe, the heathens will run. Once. Three keys, actually, so we need to find 3 keys.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, the waters are too cold. Oh, but baptized, the bigger business will be.
One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God.
Spriches tu Bithungen Purum?
Okay, here's where I've seen 2 keys. Okay, I'm not seeing a way in. There's got to be a way to get in here. Unless maybe I have to go over here to get in. Like go through this doorway right here we see. Another bureau. Nice. Eivor, you know you can go through, right? Oh wait, pots are in the way. Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy at all. Chest lock with the key. And there's a key in there. Ah, there's one of the keys. In one's robes. Okay, it looks like I found the codex pages, I guess. Head over here to this fast travel point. Why am I still carrying a torch?
Cannot end like this.
Okay, why am I why was I moving so slowly there? Oh, wait, need to hit that. Now look at that land, isn't that pretty? Oh, there's another glitch and we got an Animus glitch. Check over here. Actually, see, I know there's a glitch there, but before we do, we're gonna try and see if we can get this ingot before we're trying to see what those other two are, if they're ingots or if their weapons are in armor. Hell yeah. How many tungsten do I have now? Okay, I got 3. Let's travel up here. Okay, you got armor or weapon piece over here. I don't think I can get to those.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and I'm working on trying to get some tungsten for some upgrades. Stop drawing men farts in the snow. Hey, because I'm in a snowy region. Trying to look for 4 pieces of tungsten. One for the cloak I got on, and another for to upgrade the shield. And the one I was looking at, it was 2 down below. I can't get to it right now. I think it's part of a quest to get those 2. And I'm gonna hate playing these games in a few weeks. Why did I lose that bet? What game? What games are you talking about?
They will attack on sight here.
Because of his Valhalla, Origins, and Odyssey, it's gonna take you a long time to get through them. Oh, playing the trilogy of Amnesia, and then Soma. What bet did you make? What kind of bet did you make that you would have to, where you would have to play all of them? Soma, I know, is a good one. I haven't played it, but I have seen people play it, and it's good. I lost a bet on a hockey team with a buddy. Oh, you bet on a hockey team with a buddy. Okay, now it makes sense. Ooh, we found some opal. I don't do horror games well. I will admit, I think Amnesia would probably be a lot more intense. Soma is really not. I didn't find Soma that scary. I will admit there were some scary parts. I think it probably unnerved people, but not a whole lot. Soma, I think, is really good. Now with Amnesia games, I would have to say that they're definitely directed towards more horror. Because when I see Soma, I kind of get a bit of BioShock vibes from Soma. So I'm gonna do a horror another streamer and see if he's up to it. Well, oh yeah, I apologize. I forgot you actually stream. I do apologize. I forgot that you stream. Let me give you a shout out. Completely forgot that you also stream. There we go.
Wish I had access to the security cams.
Well, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes I end up forgetting things. That happens to me. I stream when I can. Yeah, I understand. No doubt you get busy at times.
Raj, you there?
Yes.
Last time you were playing For Honor. In this game right here, what game were you playing, Lunar?
She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone.
Because also the person that was talking to it, that sounded a lot like Nolan North, the guy who did the voice of Desmond in Assassin's Creed What? Oh shit, Mass Effect. Ah, that was Mass Effect. I know about Mass Effect. I haven't played them, but I know the gameplay is similar to Star Wars: The Old Republic. Because they use the same dialogue system like in Mass Effect. I was like, I haven't played that in a long time. Yeah, I hear the Mass Effect games are good. I'm actually gonna have to check and have them on a list and try them out. But the one, so that was probably the male character, and the one who's doing the voice of the male character, that definitely sounds like Nolan North, aka who in the Assassin's Creed series played Desmond Miles. I was like, why is that playing when I have no video on my channel? Lol. Well, actually, what it is, Lunar, is that it plays clips from your channel. Anybody who streams and they have clips, the one I have put in, it will play clips from your random clips from your channel.
Hey, Eivor. Nías nokkara, Eivor.
That's how it works. And the setting I have it to is all random, so you don't know what's gonna show up.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well,
it is strange.
As far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
All right, time to do some upgrading.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
All right, first up, we're gonna upgrade the St. George Tower Shields. I use that all the time. Oh, hell yeah. And take a look at that shield. And we're gonna upgrade this.
That be all?
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell,
I play Star Wars: The Old Republic this weekend, or more Helldivers. Yeah, with Star Wars: The Old Republic, I've done all I can for right now. I just don't have any of the stuff beyond the for the fight for the Eternal Throne. I don't have anything beyond that. I would have to get another sub in order to unlock all that. Which I do like with the Old Republic is that you sub and then you have access to all the stuff that's currently out at the time. And any of the new stuff that comes out, you just have to sub again. Now that is looking really good with this on. See how it looks with the cloak. Yep, I like that. Yeah, when it comes to online games, I like Star Wars: Old Republic and Elder Scrolls Online because you're able to play with not having to have like a subscription. I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but I hear at a certain point once you get that, you have to pay a subscription just to play the game, which I don't like it that you can't just like play for free on it. I need to get it. I want to try it out for a bit. Which one? Elder Scrolls Online or Final Fantasy 14? Which one is it, Lunar? Because it is. If you're trying to decide between the two, I would say Elder Scrolls Online is a way. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, with Final Fantasy, I would suggest like trying the regular games, not the online, because you get a lot more like. I've only played one Final Fantasy game, and it was Final Fantasy not Rebirth, Remake. I played Final Fantasy Remake and 7 Remake, and it was really good. I enjoyed it. I have Elder Scrolls Online, nice. But if you haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games, I definitely recommend playing Final Fantasy VII Remake because I really enjoyed playing that. And one thing I do know I want to do is I do know I want to play Rebirth at some point. Which is a continuation from Remake. And another game I do know I want to try is Dragon's Dogma 2. I need to get that one too, the Dogma. Yeah, but for me, I think I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale because what I've heard is the price for the game is around $80. And I hope that it doesn't end up becoming like a game standard where everything's not, where the games are now $80. Because to be honest, I think companies are starting to go a little out of control with the pricing of games because I played video games my whole life, and I remember with the PlayStation 2 game, when it came out, it was like around $40. That's how much a PlayStation 2 game cost. But when the PlayStation 3 and the equivalent of the Xbox of the PS3 came out, they upped it to $60, and now it's been up to $70, and it's seeing like Dragon's Dogma being at $80. I'm like, ugh. Guys, if you're trying to get people to buy your games and play them, don't you think you ought to, you know, not be hiking up the prices so much? I mean, $60 is the norm. If you get that at $60, things would be just fine. Because that have been the norm for years. But one thing I am worried is... Boo! Yeah, boo! Boo is right, companies doing that. But one thing I am worried is I predict this might happen. I predict we'll end up seeing like the norm for games that the big companies make. They end up like charging like $100 just for the brand new game. That are close to it. That's what my prediction is. What's going to happen? They're going to start doing that.
Close to you. There are pocket
and when that happens, a lot more people are just going to wait for games that go on sale to get them.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
For your family yet?
And one thing, if it does end up being where we see where like the standard for a release of a game, like that's the basic of it, and it's $100, I'm gonna go, yep, I knew it, I was right, they did it. I think that if they were to like put the prices back down to like what they were when PS2 games came out, a lot more people would be buying the game.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
What was that? What was that guy doing? Just going,
You must be the dock master.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for something. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
I love it when he said, so you must be the dock master. And how do you know that? Everyone hates you. That's so funny.
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live.
Flowers? In this place? There's a lot of snow everywhere.
For my trouble.
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor?
Pure and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Very well if they're in a manor. Okay. The house has flowers. Okay, it's up there. Yeah. House. I still, when it comes to houses, I would not mind having the house that's in God of War Ragnarok. The 1 century in Brock had it. That would be my house, definitely. I would live in that.
The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not your or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
Blood.
Struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood. No body. Which way did they go?
Well, we just have to follow the blood trail, I guess.
Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I'm here to help. You will not kill me unarmed. You need to get out of here. I'm gonna go with, I'm here to help.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not
A
know
scroll?
what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Oh, that's stupid. What they want to do to Power World.
This city is in great danger.
What are they planning? Wait, what are the devs trying to do to Power World?
Royal Hall. I will take you there.
I do know. All I know about Power World is they plan to add an arena,
This way.
a battle arena. That's all I know, that they plan to do that.
They are still looking for me.
Because I knew they were gonna. They were planning on trying to find some way to add PvP to the game.
Yes, I agree.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Wants the dev to make it's no animal wants the dev to make it's no animal cruelty in a vegan playthrough guild. What? I don't understand that.
Your fate is sealed.
Ugh. You got a splitting headache. But that makes no sense. So why would they try to put a vegan playthrough? I mean, they have it to where you can already eat berries in the game. I mean, if you don't want your character to eat meat, Just have him eat the berries. You can easily grow a whole bunch of berries, wheat, and bread. So that I don't understand. I thought I got rid of the glitch, but we got the glitch with the hood. But seriously, you don't want your characters eating meat. You can just get. There's a whole bunch of other things you do. They have eggs. They have berries. They have wheat. They have lettuce, tomatoes. There's a lot of stuff.
It is safe now. Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find
Skull.
you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut.
Where's the Yule log?
3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did.
They can, I can.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
Alright, guess we're gonna go talk to another king.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts.
I can understand his head hurting.
Company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Greetings, my lord. Watch your tone. Your city is in trouble. Yeah, if I chose watch your tone, they would see it as insolence, so I'll play nice for now and go, greetings, my lord.
Mauricia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
In a way.
This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, but what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them.
You can go.
Yeah,
about
we're
your
here to take
affairs.
out Order of
They've been
Ancient
sticking their
members.
hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Well, isn't he just a joyful ray of sunshine?
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard?
Where's Smog when you need to raid the Lonely Mountain for gold?
She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened.
Who won?
I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find.
You know, that sells it on the black market.
But the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with holy texts?
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there.
Alright, we're going to the archives. I met the dockmaster. Tell me more.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Hjor would never wrong the people like that, even if Riche demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
Okay, we'll leave now.
Started at once.
Got two places.
No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Okay, so we got two places we gotta check. We got to check the trade depot and the archives. We will do the archives since that is the closest one. We're right at the archive, so we'll be doing that. Bonk. We've been to the, so that's the archives. We've been here before. We were gathering an ingot. No way, it was a book if I remember. Yeah, it was a book.
The archives. Listens to Alden shuffles the council papers. Not here.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
How did you get involved? Why are you keeping the texts? What do you know about the Red Hand? I'm gonna go, why are you keeping the
You say you're
texts?
keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me. I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering,
The Rectory?
collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
That is
I must pay
sus.
these men of faith a visit. The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
He seems to be a little too cheery during the situations, caring more about the Yuletide than worrying about what's going on in the city at the moment. Zip line. We'll take that and get down. You gotta love using the zip lines. They're so much fun.
Here's the Rectory. The Abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and Bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
All right, doors open. We can get inside.
Oh, get away!
Stop! Enough.
Leave me be, please!
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the Bishop. One of our brothers said he would return soon. That's all I know, I swear it!
Where's this other priest?
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
What house? You need to point to the house. What house? supposed to be a house, but I don't know what, not know where, because it didn't point to a house that I'm supposed to go to. Okay, wherever it is. Okay, that must be it right there.
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
I already did.
Resorium pabulum, reprabrient delicta patrum triorum.
No, stay away from me!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing
Pew!
like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
Why do you hide? I will destroy you. Tell me where the bishop is.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Oh, it wasn't him, it was the pot.
The bishop's quarters. What is that bird?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
And that must be the bishop.
Bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. Charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
Looks like we got some company.
It's the Red Hand. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
All right, back to okay, we're going over here. Good thing we got a fast travel point. Saves us time and we get away from the enemies. Meat. Meat.
Hey!
Guards around this place. Very sus. Take care of all the enemies that are around here. Okay, looks like they took care of the ones outside. Now let's see if we can't get inside. We got all these enemies around here. Oh, here's what I forgot. Up we go.
The Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition. At long last.
Firebrand. Okay, so we're dealing with the Firebrand.
Keep your eyes sharp and watch out.
Makes sense since they've been burning at people.
She does not like interruption.
And she.
Not so fast. Time to die.
So the Firebrand's a she. Right into the water.
Locked. Must be another way in.
Maybe if I... is there a way to get it from there? Up at the top? I know I jumped down, but maybe I missed a place to get in through. See if there's one over here. Maybe I want to go up. Eivor, you know you could grab onto that little ledge right there, right? No, Eivor, you're supposed to grab onto the building, not do that. What do you mean civilian casualties? I didn't catch any civilians. Still having issues they haven't fixed. It seems so. That was already broken. Same with that. It was already broken.
What do you think you're doing? This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because she's the Firebrand.
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them.
Damn.
I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper.
Wrong person to give the text to from the archives.
Yes.
firebrand.
Yeah, well, hey Rin, welcome on in. I hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way.
Ah, let's play a Warlander. Hope that went well. Meat Mop. Now we know who the firebrand is and we can go after her.
Oh my...
An incredible match concludes with the Ultra Rares as the victors. And with that, we'll see you next time.
Oh! We Okay, nice!
Let's see if I can throw this body on the fire. Yep, I can throw the bodies on the fire. Okay, where is she? Okay, so somewhere around here is the firebrand.
When every text is destroyed, it will mark the beginning.
Not butchering me!
When it...
No prime. If the firebrand doesn't get her axe repaired. Okay, that was not firebrand. You're terrible at that, lol. Yeah, stealth, I'm not a stealthy person. I'm not good at stealth. But then again, if you're talking about with the assassination, that is something new I unlocked. Up until then, it was different. I just haven't quite nailed it down how to use it yet. Really? Die from an arrow to the arm?
What's you opened?
Okay, a firebrand is over there. The blue toe is deadly. Yeah, with a bow and arrow, I am. Oh, and we got some flighting here. So once we take care of the firebrand, we have some flighting we need to do.
Survey the area, student.
I'm better with the bow and game and the blade than trying to use assassination, especially when it comes to higher level enemies. But we now know who the firebrand is, and say goodnight. I see. Trying to run away. Well, it ain't gonna work. That should be it for the firebrand. All right, firebrand eliminated.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
Yeah, well, not for you anymore.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows
One of the
bright
four.
and burns
Could it mean
evermore.
for like the Order of the Ancient members? Means there are not 3 but 4 members in this area.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
The cold flame. A flame so cold that it burns.
I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Okay, we got someone who wants to do flighting over here. Okay, before we do, let's make a save.
You there below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you flight against me and try testing your luck?
I accept it like lightning. I will leave you dumbstruck.
I accept. And like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
We'll go big bet.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
So you come north and I'll even those odds. The one fool that is here up on that
The one
wall.
fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand. I doubt that you'll succeed, for I'm greatest in the land. I'm gonna go with this one.
I doubt that you'll succeed, for I'm the greatest in the land.
What's that? All I hear from up here is nonsense.
Just 40 buckets of expired milk on here. Not 40 buckets of 49 buckets of milk. Ew.
Ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness when you're not but a gnome?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Hell yeah, we won. But the stench of the expired milk. Ugh.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, the smell. Put some milk under your desk. Not putting milk under the desk. I don't need the smell of the milk underneath the desk. Ugh, the vapors. Ugh. I like cheese, but this is not a good way of getting a cheese. We must say this demon. Demon with spoiled milk. Slay this demon with spoiled milk. Not me being slayed by spoiled milk. I can't die like that. There's no way I can do that. That's not a way for a demon to die. Oh, how was this demon defeated? Oh, they just used spoiled milk and he died instantly. Yeah, no, if a demon whose weakness is milk, no. So I can see someone doing that for a parody. I can see that. Like saying, oh, we just gave him expired milk and put some under your under it bed and your closet. First of all, with the bed, you couldn't do that. There's no way you can reach under there. It's way too low to the ground. And also, nothing else can fit in the closet, so you couldn't put it in there at all. The closet I have is completely full.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None.
Nope. It could go up real high, up the food chain.
The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Six have free roam in our lands as well.
Could it mean like the council and everything?
Only one of them has returned, bone.
One of 4. Could it be like talking about the she's talking about the council and everything? Cause
Sylvina, a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
Gets the stinky cheese I put under your bed. Not stinky cheese.
The disputes coming out of the
This is unexcusable.
Deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Okay, to work I go. Oh, you have to head off to work now, Lunar? Oh, okay, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope your work goes well. And by that, I mean I hope it goes fast so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Guys, Because I can understand not wanting to go to work. I remember one job I had, I dreaded every time I had to go to it. At first I was like, yay, a job. But then it didn't take long before I was like, no, I don't want to go. Like literally, a feeling of dread would come over me every time I had to go.
The Alex Trade Depot. This must be where the
I
merchant
just
wares are being kept.
it got hours to leave early. It's always fun if you are able to leave early.
Not be seen in this area.
Can we talk to him? Let's speak.
The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep working. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
Well, if you're gonna be like that.
Dead. Treacherous dog.
Well, there's his hand. Does someone need a hand? Because we got one that's rolling right here. I can move it and kick it around. You got a hand is pretty funny. Can I kick it into the water? Oh, it's rolling into the water. Does anybody know where his hand is? It just goes floating down the river. Put 6 pounds of moldy cheese under Arkantos' chair. You can't do that with my chair, Ren, because the chair I got is a gamer chair, so it can't stay under there, because it's a roll around. It's not a stationary chair. I just want to took all the enemies out of here. Right in the shoulder. You wanted to take a nap in the snow.
Never reached the council.
Oh god, the mold is growing.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
Well, money does make the world go around. In a way.
Sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dark Master seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Well, we did get a whole bunch of silver from when flighting, so we got a little cash. Then behind the computer goes the moldy cheese. Not behind my computer. I don't need the mold. I don't need to be a moldy all back there. It's already dusty. We don't need mold growing there as well. No moldy cheese, and I don't need it melting from the heat. The stench, and it's growing all over the wood. There better not be eyes that I'm seeing coming from the mold.
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver. Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean? That's you.
Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the needle. Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm able to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you...
Spreading around rumor is just a good way to lure out someone that you want to.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the East Gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
What kind of sword was he talking about? Because there are a lot of things that like that can be taken out of context.
Sorry. All the wine's been brought up to the Yuletide feast.
Statue. Okay, statue by the East Gate.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It's that statue over there.
Empty carts. And a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Locked. Hiding
Then we have the
amongst
key.
rats, needle. Fitting.
Oh, before we do, we need to get that. And in we go. Guess we're going in the water.
The guards here are vigilant. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
I promise you your silver next week.
Really? All the commotion and they're just standing here? Wait, why am I carrying this guy? Why is he not burning? I let it. I put him down in there. He should be burning right now.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe.
What a
those
little
were
ball
yours.
with that when he said that.
Yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Oh, someone will be meeting him in the marketplace, but it won't be them.
Now you pay!
Not the wolf. I don't like having to do that to the wolf.
Don't let this one escape!
Ah, they're burning.
You are the rat!
All this silver, it is being minted into coins.
That's a lot of coins.
Here's a rock for your skull!
I have a splitting headache.
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Colorgate Market.
And up we go, and we shall find.
I am well versed in spouting excuses of bottom feeders like you. Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights,
Gregory.
the sounds, the smells.
Please.
The blood,
I
death.
didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine. for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Oh, damn. Well.
Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
Oh, he's gonna get his.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told.
Wait! Come right back!
Burn his body. All right.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
He's seen no one but himself.
Life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
The vault. That's what he means. He means by the vault.
Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Thank you for the Requiescat in pace, Ren. Okay, before I do continue, I am going to take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So I'm going to go BRB for just a sec. And I shall be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can now continue with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Let me just get situated. My chair. Go. That, and we should be good to go. Now let this. All right, we are now. Have to head over here. Okay, back to the Royal Hall. We have to go. Now, one of the things that the Firebrand said was 1 of 4, and from what I'm guessing is by 1 of 4, she meant the council. That is what I'm thinking, because it has to be one of the council, because there are 4 of them. I have to go. Okay, Rin, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind
Well,
the
I don't think it was that kind of needle. It's more of a sewing needle.
The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. 1 of the 4 is ours. 1 of the 4. Ricie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
I have missed something.
We will find out soon enough. The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
Someone could have. It wouldn't be hard to steal.
As though it's been moved here. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
Something's hidden behind that piece of fabric there. That's why.
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver.
wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
Poisoned wine.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine.
Yep, that's what. Just what I just said. It no doubt be poisoned.
It looks that way.
One of the oldest methods of killing in throughout history, poisoning someone's drink.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
One thing I know from history that's been used a lot to kill people is they would poison the wine or water or any sort of drink for murderer to kill its victims with. One of the oldest methods.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
Is there any cheese for the
Our
wine?
council is here.
If not, I still got the moldy cheese that Ren put behind the computer.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the Vault. Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you.
That sounds a little sus.
No. I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help
Someone who's known to
yourself.
drink and refusing a drink. That definitely sounds sus.
The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bob.
Rishi,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Okay.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the Vault is?
Yes, I am ready to
I
accuse.
believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
I would have to say Odin. I would suspect him because he's the only one who doesn't seem to want to drink wine, and he says it's for the people of Jorvik. But back then, a lot of people drank, and he seems to be one that does drink wine. And for him to not be drinking it and saying that I must not indulge, that sounds sus. So I'm gonna go with Auden.
Auden was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes,
That was also true.
And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Auden is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Auden is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit.
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us.
Well, so I was right. The guy is sus.
To see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Auden. Go.
Protect the king!
There is no escape. No future for people like you.
Auden, save these breaths. They will be your last.
Well, he has no more breaths. He is dead.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, priests, and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
Oh, there's a lot more suns than that.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
Well, he lives in none now.
Pure Muffina. Where did they go?
That is him! Ow.
Just in case.
Well, didn't mean to kill a civilian. Garvey, their crypt key. Okay, we got a double, it looks like a double-handed axe. Where did they go? Over there.
Be good! Huh?
Ah, that must be them right over there.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Okay, to the Royal Palace we go. Or Royal Hall, as it is.
Alden, that sniveling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Ricia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Give it to the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjor distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forego the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please
All
join us
right.
for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
All right, Jorvik are completed. The City of Greed. Let's go and talk. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click on. Let's go and talk to Randvi.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please,
Oh,
calm down.
and I think we got another one involving Holger. Looks like we gotta play Jarl again.
Randvi, what is it?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
Is it where Holger is on? And what has Holger done this time?
State your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Gudrun, I will hear from you.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it? but now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
That is not unreasonable. I mean, you take something and you destroy it, you have to pay for it for what it's worth.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see, as a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks it returned?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay, now we're Holger. Let's see what I have to.
You may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the passing Holger's home. There I see it. Boldly displayed.
Lies and...
Holger, quiet now.
I confronted him. I asked
It's just gonna be the same
Holger
thing.
took something that belonged to you and defaced it.
That is right.
I've heard enough.
All right, I've heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
And I'm a little conflicted on this one. But Holger did do like what he did again with the horse, so I guess. And the cloth did belong to her, and he took it without asking. He thought it was refuge. I can understand him thinking maybe refuge, but considering that the docks are her domain, he should have asked first before actually taking the cloth. While he laid at work, he should have asked first if it was not being used or not.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor.
Yeah, but he wouldn't come out of your quarters.
Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Sigurd's being an ass.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
It is unfair. This judgment is unfair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go against Sigurd on this, because if she's just looking for compensation for one sailcloth, like if it was just one sailcloth, but then her that what she wanted is fair, but what Sigurd's doing, I would have to say, is highly unfair. I mean, paying for 30 sailcloths, if he only took one, then he should be paying for the ones he took, not paying twice. 30. What would it be in times? I would have to say, if it was 30 times more, I would have to say Sigurd is being unreasonable here, especially since that would ruin Holger. I'll admit Holger is in the wrong for taking it, but making him pay that much that would ruin him, and where he couldn't pay it, then I would have to say Sigurd is in the wrong. I'm gonna have to go with this judgment is unfair.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair. Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Not defer to those wiser than yourself. My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
I cannot let that stand. There's no way I would let that go through. If I could, I would have probably sucker punched Sigurd in the face for being so mean and cruel to him.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik, the Lufjuna, and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
Sigurd is not the way it was. Things were a lot better when he was actually gone, because being that mean and heartless to Holger, I admit it, like I said, he did steal and took without permission. That cannot be denied. But if it was just one sailcloth, that's not reason to charge like 30 times more than what it's worth.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, we got Eveshire, and since we got this one, let's see what we got here.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolf-Kissed personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
We'll go here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Jorvikshire, okay. Well, I will take care of, I will do that another time. I am actually going to end things here for the night. We've been going close to 5 hours and I am getting hungry. So we're going to end things here and we'll go to Jorvik Shire next time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take us on over to the chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. There we go. Over the chat. And while I look somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. And this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go... Oh, forgot to put the exclamation. Here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight? Okay, we got a lot of people on tonight. Let's see, everybody's doing. I don't think we have anybody playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla today. So let me see, who can I send you guys on over to? A bit of a hard choice, but I see Sarah is on, so I'm gonna send you on over to Sarah. I'll send you guys on over to Sarah today. So let me get set up. She's currently playing Honkai Star Rail, which, by the way, we will be playing tomorrow. So, you know. Okay, stream has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We certainly did a lot today. We rescued Sigurd, who has completely lost his mind, and we took care of Order of Ancient members in Jorvik. We took care of that, and we stopped a bunch of people from getting poisoned by wine. And what you tell, Sigurd is not doing well after what we just saw, the harshness of what he did with the incident with Holger. Because that right there, which is way too cruel. And I still think I would have done something to try to knock some sense into his head if I had the option to do it. But we'll see how things go next time when we play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm going to be back tomorrow, and like I said, I will be playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to continue where I last left off and see how far we get from there. And the raid is about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight. Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.